Dig it? me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times.
Here we go. It'll be the Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Carter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws tonight. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. That one misses. Durant for 3. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Harden's shot is good.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Now here's Harden. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Harden from outside. There he pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And a deep 3 from Curry. No good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Carter can't get it to go. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Barry. The 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. The kick to Durant. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 ball. Ooh, good D by Irving.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 points.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
To the inside, the kick out, Curry. Thompson outside. Barry, the pass to Durant. Money from the wing. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Curry. The Nets making their last shot. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 6.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Lopez passes to Carter. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson against Harden. Right side Carter. Nice move, and it's slammed in by Carter.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Curry finds Durant. Here's Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the court. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Oh, Thompson buries the tray!
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Harden to pass to Durant. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Harden to pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Back to Durant. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Curry for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Curry, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Carter. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 4. Here's Carter. Outside Durant. Harden against Thompson.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Harden's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Barry. Connects from downtown. Barry's got 6.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Durant, pass to Thompson. And there's a pick. Back to Durant. The 3-pointer off the mark. Pass to Carter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Durant, the pass to Curry. To the paint. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Lopez with the steal. All alone on the break. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Curry. Thompson scanning the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Intercepted! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And here's Harden. He has 7. And Durant with the big finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Curry. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for the Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Now Lopez. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Fires from the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Curry against Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Harden, the pass to Carter. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 6. And here's Durant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Carter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Curry, back to Thompson. Now here's Curry. Here's Durant, covered by Lopez. Shoots. On the wing, Thompson. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 5. And it's Brooklyn ball. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets trail by 5. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Thompson finds Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 24.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Carter from outside. Here's Lopez. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Warriors lead by 6. Fires from the line. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson passes to Curry. 4-3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Lopez. Here's Carter. Will it go? Knocks down the long J. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top, leading by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
First personal foul.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Thompson, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Warriors lead by 15. Here's Lopez, tipped, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Barry. Here's the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
3-pointer, Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Chamberlain. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The steal. Takes a 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Barry's got 9 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Irving looking around. Pass to Carter. Takes the three and rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 5. Irving for 3. Cash from downtown.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant there for the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's an 18-point game. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Carter outside. Here's Harden. Puts up the tray. It's off. Outside Durant. Nails it from 3. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
From downtown, he buries it from 3. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Carter's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Here's Barry. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Harden against Thompson. Here's Lopez. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Curry passes to Thompson. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. There's 42 seconds left in the game. The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes.
3.
Curry's got 35.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And here's Thompson for 3. No good there. Irving against Curry. Irving, no good. Curry with it. The 3 is up. Offline. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to KD. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripling and nice.
Curry looking it over. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Harden gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, KD. Offline with his three. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Harden has a wide open look. And the Nets another three.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Pass to Durant. There's the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
From deep Harden, Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. KD, that's for two. Offline from the top of the key.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Curry passes to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 5.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Barry the pass to Durant. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. To the paint. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Out to Carter. Stolen away. Pass to Arizon. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. Still yet to score. Sinks the triple.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Brooklyn with the ball. Screen by Durant. Harden finds Lopez. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. To the middle. And stolen by Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. Outside Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Down low. Out to Carter. To halt the run. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Inside. Durant wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Irving. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Barry.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Harrison knocks down the 3 ball. Harrison's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Fires for 3. The kick out to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Arizon, the pass to KD. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Carter finds Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. A nice shot by KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Brooklyn trailing. Back to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
It's his first trip to the line. Chamberlain hits them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the inside, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 2. Lopez sets a screen for KD. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. Out to Carter. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Curry against Irving. Pass to KD. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Harden. On the wing, Irving. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nets with the lead. Carter finds Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 5.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Arizin, the pass to Barry. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Shoots from 14. A rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Arizin. Over Harden. And Arizin gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The 3 from KD. Well, a careless foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
3 times. Kevin Durant.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Arizin gets it to go. Arizon's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. And here's Harden for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Nets ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. They set the pick. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Harden out to KD. It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here is Carter. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Arizon, no good. Nets leading by 3. Harden finds Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Irving against Curry. Inside, Chamberlain, the pass to Arizon. And here is Curry. Clock at 4. Over Irving. Curry gets it done in the paint.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Here's Harden on the wing. Durant sets a screen for Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Nets with the lead. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to KD. Irving against Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Irving with the bounce pass. Stolen by Durant. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry, defended by Carter. Chamberlain a screen to the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Outside for KD. And Carter has it in the corner from deep Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Arizon, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Outside for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the three.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Looking to get... Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Curry passes to Harrison. Over Harden, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
On the wing, Irving. That will count.
After the review, he was overturned.
I'm sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Durant. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Irving gets to Carter. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Barry, and he's good on the 3 ball. And it's a 3-point Warrior lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Down low, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
To the paint, here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shoots from the right block. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Shoots. Buries the jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Harden outside. Irving outside. Now Durant. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Curry fires. Durant rips down the rebound. One edge with the lead. Hit them clean. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Now Harden. takes the three. Harden buries the triple.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Durant. Puts up a deep three, and good! From way outside, it's in!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now Durant, big-time jam! He was ready to receive and deliver.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Stephen Curry. Nets leading by 3. Irving outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Spins. Harden left side. Puts it up from 17. That one is good.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
For 3. Buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here is Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. 4 on the shot clock. It drops.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so it's
Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Barry misses. The 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. The 3 from Curry. On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Durant gets it to go.
Now, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Kevin Durant again from deep. Durant's got 9 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Barry. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The deep 3 from Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Harrison, pass to Barry. Launches it from deep. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Durant way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Harden fires away from outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Nets with the lead. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Last 2 minutes of play.
Here's Harrison. And Harden with the block.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Well, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
To the inside, the kick out, Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Durant. Curry surveys. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 15.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. No points yet. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
For 3, Durant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Carter, the pass to Durant. From deep. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. There's the 3. And that one's good. Barry.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
On the wing, Irving. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
That was close. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Down low. Here's Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison. He's scoreless. Spins. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Durant way outside. Durant with another miss. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 6. Up again. Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Carter. To the middle. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Carter with it. Durant covering. Outside for Harden. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And it's Irving missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green with a screen on Harden. On the wing, Curry. On the wing, Durant. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. A minute 42 left in the second. Another miss by Irving. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Now Curry. Here's Harrison. The three ball. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Nets. They lead by 13. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pass to Durant. Driving in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And that one misses. Brooklyn leading by 16. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot that time not on target. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the triple. 6 points for him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry from 17. And there's another one for the Warriors.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Counted from distance.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Nets. They led by as many as 18. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. On the wing, Irving. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Now that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Curry from deep three-point land. Curry with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 17. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. Defended by Harden. Durant against Carter. Durant has the open look. Nails the wide open jumper. Durant's got 7. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Here's Green. Ooh, stolen by Harden. The deep 3 from Durant. The long distance 3 is buried. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
Curry's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Warriors trail by 21. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
For 3, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 38 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Harrison, pass to Green. Here's Harrison for 3. The rebound by Carter. Durant way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nets out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the board. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Stolen by Carter. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Durant, no good. Here's Golden State. Green for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant against Green. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Harrison, pass to Curry. No good from outside.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Pass to Green. 1:51 left in the game. Sinks the tray. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ball stolen.
Really poor pass there, guys, and the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Durant for 3. Money from 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Irving outside for 3. Harden. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. 1:09 left in the fourth. Carter rips down the board. Brooklyn leading by 17. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that's good. Irving for 3.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden finds Irving. Shoots over Curry. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Left side, Green. Yes, sir! From 13 feet. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving outside. Now Carter. He launches. And the net's another 3.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
Durant way outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Halliburton. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
West setting the pick for Paul. Oh, good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pacers. George passes to Artest. Back to George. Halliburton outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
That 3 off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
3-pointer. It's stolen by Davis. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball either.
Right side, O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. And here's West from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Kevin?
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And so here is Indiana. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Mashburn, no good. Pacers trail by 8. And George kicks to Artest. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Paul passes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Mashburn, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. There's O'Neal with the 3. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And so it's Indiana with it. Artest, good.
Artest making his case inside.
Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Outside for Artest. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Good, nice job down low.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Left side, Davis fires away from outside. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 9.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside, O'Neal. A 3-pointer, no good. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Now Paul. Davis kicks it to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. The three ball. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 9.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's West from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And George kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Shot to stop the run. And he hits the jumper for 2. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Pelicans leading by 16. Paul finds West. West a screen on Halliburton. Davis the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Traps in the tray. He's got 18.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
And here's Davis for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
But we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Davis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Davis has got 11 points.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
The 3 from George. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on David West.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
And Davis sends it back. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Back to Paul. Launches it. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
George dishes to O'Neal. Over Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter. Pelicans leading by 18. The 3 from Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
George against Davis. Let's go. The shot by George, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to West. Three-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. And George kicks to O'Neal. Over West. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from David West.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The 3 from George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And Davis puts it in.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
George from deep three-point land, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. West against O'Neal. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. No good from West. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. From deep three-point land, and it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 22. And here's West from the arc. Paul passes to West. O'Neal with the steal. For 3. West with some nice D.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Puts up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's O'Neal, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. 8 points for him.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
And what a passer Paul is. Exceptional at seeking out his guys and getting them into a rhythm.
Sabonis finds O'Neal. Another miss by O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Artest. Outside George. Now Halliburton. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest.
2 minutes.
West outside. It's Davis on the wing. Into the lane. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's West for 3. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And a wide-open look for Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here are the Pelicans now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Davis kicks it to West. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Looking to end the run. And it's Halliburton missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got 9 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside for George. Halliburton for three. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The shot by George, no good. And so it's New Orleans with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. To the wing on the left. Shoots the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 33 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
O'Neal wide open. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Paul dishes to West. And here's Davis for three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton looking around. O'Neal on the wing. Over Davis. It's rebounded by Paul.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
From the arc. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
For three.
West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. Great job in crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
George against Davis. Outside for Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Paul passes to Mashburn. George against Davis. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Pacers. Fires from deep. That one, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
There's O'Neal with the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George looking over the floor. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul finds Davis. And here's West from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. West has got 39.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Ball against Artest. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Outside, Davis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
For the 3, misses there. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. For 3, George. And he buries his first look.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Paul. Going inside. Here's West. Off target from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Halliburton. Lets the three fly. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
To the left wing. And the basket by West. West has got his second bucket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Clock at 4. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the three. Rebounded by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Davis with the drive.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Releases. Pass to West. Over Sabonis. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Shoots over Davis. Again, Indiana.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. Here's a three from Paul. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Artest. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And it's Pelicans ball. Trailing by 10. Back to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
To the inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in!
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Inside, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Fires from deep. Sabonis with some nice D. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Pacers leading by 11. Kicks it to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got his second basket.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Sabonis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to the wing. Paul looking it over. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to West. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana leading by 14. Down low. Here's our test. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. To the paint. It's stolen by Halliburton. And they're running. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's West. And miss after miss right now. Indiana on offense. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Davis finds Paul. Here's West. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Sabonis outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's our test. He's got 10. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Right side O'Neal. Unloads. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Paul off the drive. From behind the arc. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton finds George. He gets it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Blocking foul called on Paul George. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Artest. Davis on the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Drills the baseline jumper. Paul's got 6 points.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
George for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. And that one's good. Davis.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries the spin move. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Here's West. He's got 18. Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 21.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Davis. He shoots it. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 16. Outside O'Neal. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. 1:27 left to play in the third. George scanning the floor. To the inside. O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Hits it from the high post. And it's 8 points for Chris Paul.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Davis, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Screen by O'Neal. Crafty move. Out to Sabonis. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. He buries it from 3. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Paul from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, up by 15. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mashburn for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. Pass to Artest. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Davis. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Mashburn grabs the miss. In transition, here they come. Here's West. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Halliburton outside. Again, Indiana.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton against Paul. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Mashburn. Now Paul puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Halliburton against Paul. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Davis fires. The putback. Oh, it's off target. Pacers leading by 14. Now Sabonis. Spins. Halliburton fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now Sabonis. Oh, he can't get the layup.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Chris Paul. And the three misses. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Tries the spin move. Oh, the stuff.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Let's loose for three. A nice shot by Artest.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Halliburton fires. The three is off. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Rebounded by Sabonis. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Now George. Screen by O'Neal.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George. And the jam by George.
Defensive foul. David West. Third.
That's good from George. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's West. And so Indiana takes this one by a...
Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And here's Davis for 3. There's the triple. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Davis. Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Halliburton. To the middle. There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Out to West. Stolen by Artest. Here's George. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis surveying the floor. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
West outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
O'Neal against West. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. O'Neal inside. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Shoots. West can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
O'Neal the bounce pass. Tries the spin move. Clock at 6. In the corner, George with it. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Paul against George. Puts up a deep 3. Paul can't get it to go. George in the post. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Inside, here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans. Davis finds West. From downtown, it's rebounded by Sabonis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. No in the point from New Orleans.
And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 10.
Well, he's such a natural talent.
Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Indiana leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the inside.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
O'Neal inside, defended by West. George, that's a 2-pointer. Right side Sabonis, just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Knocked loose. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The 3 from George. And the Pacers another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Pulls up on the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers leading by 5. Indiana again turning it over. And so it's New Orleans with it. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Now it's just a 3-point Indiana lead. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Mashburn, no good. Holiday against George. He trains the turnaround jump shot. George has got 18 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday dishes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Over to the left wing. Mashburn. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
That's a 2 from Paul, and the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers ball. George, that's a 2-pointer. Artest up top, pass to O'Neal. Back to Artest. It's stolen by West. Mashburn, the pass to West. And he lays it straight in. And 12 points for David West.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Leading by 5. Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. In the corner, O'Neal with it. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Mashburn. Paul looking over the floor. From deep three-point land. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got George. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers 5.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out to West. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. David West grabs the miss.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 5. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday with it. George picks him up inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Paul. Still scoreless. Pass to West. For the tie.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul kicks it to West. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's a 2 from Paul, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Got that one up quick. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. The 3. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Takes the 3. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight. The three from George. Beyond the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Sabonis. Pass to Artest. O'Neal looking around. The tray. And Indiana, another three.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Sabonis with the steal. Poked away and taken away by Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. Lets the three fly. 6 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's George for three. And Indiana, another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. And it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's George. Halliburton finds O'Neal. From deep, George. Paul grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
West outside. A three ball. The kick out to Holiday. Misses the three. Pacers leading by 11. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Halliburton outside. Puts up the three. Down he goes for three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Outside, O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Rattler's a three. Can't get it. Pelicans trail by 14. West outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Halliburton. O'Neal fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ah, it's good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's the shot. He puts in the chain.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pacers leading by 14. Outside, O'Neal. And he does not hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday outside. Sinks the big jumper. And so here is Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. The shot misses. And here are the Pelicans. The long shot, no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's off. Ball outside. Here's Holiday. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Paul George does not go. So no problem for Indy.
It's the Knicks to start out. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Guerin gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Johnson, right wing. Here's West, hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out left to the wing, Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bryant, into the lane, deflected. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point range. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw misses.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And here's New York now. Here's Reed, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Johnson for 3. Here's O'Neal. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Second free throw, no good. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Reed passes to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Reed. Drills it from deep. Reed's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Now O'Neal. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony from behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Guerin, following the score by the Lakers. To the middle. Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reed's got 7 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Reed passes to Guerin. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Anthony with a bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that's how you up the ante.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. West misses.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Launches a three, and again, New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Over to the left wing. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Nails it from 3. He's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Reed. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, they pick off the pass. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Connects from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Frazier with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
44 seconds left in the half. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. The three ball. O'Neal misses. Here's Frazier. Takes the three. That shot is off. And so it's the New York Knicks in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the one.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. From deep, Johnson. The long distance three is buried. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Shot from the wing. Frazier with the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Back to Johnson. The shot. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Puts it up. And it's New York with another.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's Johnson with a drive. 4-3. West misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Count that one, Reed.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter. To stop the run. West misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
New York working the ball around now. Frazier with the bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A deep three. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. covered by Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's Johnson with a drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Jacks up a 3. Frazier's shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
From the arc, deflects the pass. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Johnson, pass to Bryant, 3-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Kobe.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
West misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Johnson. The 3 is up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. New York out in front, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And here are the Knicks now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. To the left side wing. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Johnson with a bucket. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Count that bucket. Frazier's got 18 points now here in the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep three-point land. The shot by Johnson, no good. Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Reed. Launches it. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant to the left wing to end the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Shot on the wing. Reed, no good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's Johnson. They get it back. Here's O'Neal, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Garrett. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stripped it away. Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. Launches it from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Chalk up 2 there. Frazier's got 40 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the middle. Shaq with a screen on Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. For the 3. It's good from long range. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game going with his first points of the game for Los Angeles. Shot by Frazier, no good. West with the ball. Down low. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Kobe, the pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen. To the paint. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Here's Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Reed. Connects from three-point range.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
West dishes to Johnson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed the pass to Frazier. And the basket is good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Stolen by O'Neal. Johnson outside. Here's West. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ball stolen. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Buries it from three-point range. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand.
nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here's West. The Knicks making the shot. Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. On the wing, Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal. The kick out to Frazier. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Kept alive. Out to West. From outside the arc. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Kobe passes to Worthy. Back to Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Pass to Frazier. Shot from 12. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson outside. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Outside for Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Knicks trail by 9. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kobe with the steal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Worthy. Shot clock at 5.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's Worthy missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the inside. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Guerin passes to Anthony. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down hard.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Johnson against Frazier. Takes it inside. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. It's Worthy, high post. Johnson surveying the floor. This one for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The kick out to Frazier. From the baseline. Worthy pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count it. Good. Lead's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar outside. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. And so that's the end of the first half. Lakers lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
26.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Lakers on D. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Anthony. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks good for 2.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. They get it back. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Frazier dishes to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Good on the triple. Johnson's got 14.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Ewing kicks to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Reed trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Turn around, Jay. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Lakers lead by 13. The screen from Ewing. Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. Lets it go. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Frazier against Worthy. 54 seconds left in the third. Pocket 6. Johnson wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Stolen by Magic. Fires the three. Worthy's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release.
Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Well, through 3 quarters of play.
Come on, everyone.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 13 on the court for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot. Worthy finds O'Neal, and here's Kobe. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. High post try. Worthy's shot is good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And Bryant throws it down.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Out to Anthony. The 3. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Goes up on the wing. Ewing gets the rebound.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Reed the pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Back to Reed. A three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Spins. Now O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. There's the three. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Yeah, a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Worthy with a clean look. Trains the three-pointer. Worthy's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
On the wing, Worthy. Three-pointer. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Worthy from outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Lakers. Again, Worthy missing. The three from Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Guerin. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ewing. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
From past the arc, and another three for the Lakers.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this high, the green light just doesn't seem to.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight
the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Wasting no time, drawing first blood.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson for three. Pure from three-point range.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
With the drive, three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Guerin. Kept alive. It's not going to go for him. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. No coverage that time. Johnson's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Inside. Pass to Frazier. The three. Johnson with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Lakers. Now here's Bryant. Goes up on the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Reed, no good. Now Johnson, give him 8. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot, to the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia shrimp from O'Neal, brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Anthony out to the right wing. Here's Reed. 2 points. That one goes.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he can score, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Worthy. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Worthy passes to Bryant. Johnson on the wing. Give him 8 points now. O'Neal on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 20. Here's Worthy. Still without a bucket. Screen by O'Neal. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. Spins. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Count that one.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Los Angeles leading by 20. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Johnson. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Takes it inside. Pass to Worthy. And here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Giving up the ball in the 2-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Anthony misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Worthy. Inside. Here's O'Neal.
Power it home. Oh, wow. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is simply magic being magic. Finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is stuffed right through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, a new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back over to you.
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Corner shot. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Here's Guerin. They get it again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Up in time. There it goes!
Hits it.
Big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Reed, fires the three, on target from range. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Worthy, down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Stolen. Here's Guerin. Hits a three-pointer. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Johnson. To the right side. Clock at 6. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Outside Johnson. On the take. On the wing, Bryant. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Johnson to the inside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Up top, Reed. Lets it go. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Inside, here's O'Neal. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's hard to guard him any better. Sometimes he drains the three no matter what.
Here's Worthy. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Frazier. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And it's Karen missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. And so it's Los Angeles cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And they're doing everything they can to put the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Fires for 3. And Johnson is good for 3.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Guerin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Worthy passes to O'Neal, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, here comes New York. Pulls it. Anthony misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And there's a 3-second violation. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Johnson. Driving to the basket. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
and just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's O'Neal, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. Out left to the wing. Ewing passes to Frazier. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Anthony against Bryant. They set a pick. Inside. It's picked off. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Here's Anthony. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, and Bryant with the block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Pass to Worthy. Here's the three. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Knicks ball.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Johnson. On the clock. They set the pick. Here's O'Neal. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Reed. That three's off the mark. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. New York ball.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's the Lakers.
fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Mavericks to start. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss. Lever kicks to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Doncic looking it over. Here's Blackman. On the three off target. Fires away from outside. Lever, Thompson outside. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Doncic against Anthony. No good on the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. The high post shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And here's Anthony for three. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Aguirre. And stolen by English. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Anthony, the pass to English. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Count it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And one way near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
It's stolen. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. He nails it, and we're tied up. Blackman's got 5.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. English, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Nowitzki outside, traps in the tray.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Jokic finds Anthony. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here is Aguirre. Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Doncic with it. Defended by Lever. Shot clock at 6. Blackman's shot is off. The three from English. Cans it from downtown. English has got his second basket of the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Thompson finds Lever. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Donaldson, still without a basket. Nowitzki for three. Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
2 points. That one goes.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Sinks the triple. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Denver with the ball. Thompson outside, and he drives in. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Lever's got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. A three from McGuire. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go, buries the long-range jumper.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Blackman. Shoots. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
There's the triple. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Jokic defending. The Nuggets leading by 15. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so here's Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 8 points.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
To stop the run, Blackman the pass to Donaldson. He drains it from the right block.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. English on the wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki outside, over Anthony. Excellent D there from Anthony. English looking around. With 1 on the clock, the putback, and so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Denver leading by 19. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. Thompson in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah. Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Mavericks trailed by 17. To the wing right side. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dwyer's got 11.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7, puts up a deep 3. And Lever pulls it down.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Anthony's shot is off. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. With the drive for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And the 3-ball is good. He's got 14.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double teams in place like that.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Here's Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 16. Outside Lever. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. To the middle. Over in the corner, Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Lever finds Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here is Aguirre. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Donaldson. From outside, off the mark. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Lever from long range. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead and the 3-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 side.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And here are the Nuggets now. They have a 9-point lead. Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 8th assist in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside Lever. From deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Another 3 for Denver.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Dallas again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
From outside, Doncic knocks in the 3.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Denver?
Thompson outside. Anthony. The response triple. Answers back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Jacks up a 3. Jokic pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic against Jokic. Shoots the 3. A huge two-handed slam.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Thompson outside. Anthony fires. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 11 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Denver leading by 17. Thompson and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
from deep three-point land. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. That one doesn't go. And here are the Mavericks now. A three from McGuire. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Guire's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land. Those are amazing numbers for layups, much less the three. The three from English. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Here's Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Now English. Pass to Lever. Back to English. And another miss by Denver. And so here is Dallas, trailing by 19. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot on the wing. Got it to go. Lever taking his time here. Fires the three. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful